You do? Is this thing on? Hi everyone! How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing alright. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. We're halfway through to the next weekend. Yay! That's always nice. Hope you guys had a better week than I have had so far, although mine has been ups and downs. Thanks to some stupid people I had to deal with. Let's hope the rest of the week is only ups, and we'll see how that goes. But that's not what you guys are here for. You guys are here for some cults. Some cult bullshit. Because today I will be continuing with Cult of the Lamb again. Have you guys, those of you who have joined, we'll try and take good care of you guys. And those of you who haven't, there's still space, always space in our cult for you to join us. But yeah, there we go. We had just done the brainwashing ritual, so everybody is brainwashed, and my faith is at the all-time high. Yay! Hello there, Day. How are you? Happy birthday, my friend! Because yes, everybody, wish Day a happy birthday, because it's his birthday today. He's finally becoming a grown-up. Oh, wait. No. Right? So, we had some quests to do. I was married to a lovely meatball last week. But she is old now, unfortunately. Not sure how much longer she'll be around. Just like Haru. If you want to keep them around, make sure to... well, let's hope we can resurrect them once they are dead. I've unfortunately not been able to find a necklace yet that actually gives them extra long life. That is a thing. And I don't think I have the food that turns them young just yet. They also has turned into an old guy. So you know, that's all stuff that happened last week. And we unlocked the wedding! And I actually have a quest to marry Bicycle. So, I know Meatball has a poly trait, so that is a good thing. That means she won't get angry at me for doing this. At least the in-game one won't. The real-life one, I'm not sure. You're old in the game considering what day it is today, not surprising. You already turned old last week. Now I'm married to 2 people. No clue if Bicycle is poly or if he's gonna hate me for already being married to somebody else. And we can declare a new doctrine. Let's see about this one. I want to see if I can get us the believe in sacrifice or walk in believe in afterlife. Let's do that one. I think we took that one last week, but I'm not sure. I want to see about getting the resurrection ritual so that we can keep people around as long as possible. Is he? I'm not sure if Bicycle is a jealous husband. I know that if you are married to somebody who's poly in the game, and then marry somebody else, they will not get jealous, but I don't know how it is the other way around, to be fair. Oh, he is? Well, sucks to be him then. Oh yeah, the game just told me. Oh, you got it. He's jealous, he's happy though, because I did do his quest. I have no clue what the jealousy trait actually entails. Wait, I do have the overlay up here. Bicycle. Can I see that? No, I can't see that. Oh, and you guys are deciding my fate. Great meals have spawned at your cooking fire thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, that's awesome. Last time that happened, one of the old people ate one that turned them all young again, but I see it's all young people eating it. I am happy to see that the overlay is working today, that I didn't have to reinstate it or anything. That's good. Alright. Well, seeing my fate is stuck on max. Food seems to be alright-ish. So let's just make a few more food items for you guys, and then I'm gonna see about doing another run. We are getting closer and closer to killing that second annoying boss. Oh, and we had to build a mushroom sculpture for our buddy. Which we can't yet, because we need a whole bunch of stuff for that. Including a bunch of this. We need 10 of that, and we need a bunch more mushrooms. So let's see if I can plant some more mushrooms, or have you guys do that for me. There we go. And with that, I'm gonna take the risk to get out of here. And do another run. Let's hope you guys don't die while I'm out. Because that's probably gonna spread disease if that happens. Oh, right. Last time I took a new fleece, and that one is giving me 4 random tarot cards at the start of a run. And after that, I'm not getting any of them anymore throughout the whole run. Receive double the health when healing. That's a good one to get. Increases chance to spawn better chests. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Arachnid is really good tarot card. And curses consume half the fervor they usually do. So I basically can use them twice as much. Nice. So in... That's actually a really good haul when it comes to tarot cards. And hello there, Kirtra. How are you today? Hope you are doing fine. Yoink. More wit is always good. I'm loving the fact we got the Arachnid Tarot card, because that one is way too good. I can play it relatively safe if I want to with that one, because any enemy that's struck just instantly gets poisoned. So a whole bunch of them will just die if I just wait. More mushrooms. Oh no, that's more spores, so I can plant more mushrooms. That's fine too. So we do need a whole bunch of them. We have one more of those annoying pillars over there. Very good. Aw, we got a carved pumpkin decoration. Nice. Can't do much with it. at the moment, but... Well, I can apparently because I got 3 pumpkins left still. But right now, pumpkins is more needed for food. I really need to see if I can up food production somewhat when I get back to... Ow! That one down, and then that one is gonna just kill itself as well. Awesome. Yeah. I think I'm very happy with everything we've gotten so far. A new animal form your followers can take. Aww. Yay! Nice. Did you already create your, no, a minute. Your follower? If you already did, I'm not sure how fast it updates, but I did just add another possible form for you to choose. Because as soon as I unlock new forms, they should be in the integration as well. From what I understand. Just added the giraffe. But yeah, make sure to create your own follower with the overlay if you want to join the cult. And then just wait for me to get new followers. He is gonna explode on death, so we don't want to be near him. But yeah, through that overlay, you'll also sometimes get to vote to help or to hinder me. And through the channel points, which is on Twitch itself, you can also contribute to the totem, which once it's full will spin a wheel, which can give me additional devotion, or food, or wood and that kind of materials. Or some special decorations that are Twitch only. Not super spectacular, but it's nice that it's there. Ooh, and a bird form. The chests are indeed a little bit better. Well, let's go for... Well, we wanted food and we want new followers, so we're gonna go for the food. I can harvest, but if I do that, I get the same amount as when I do this, so this is a bit faster. That's a bunch of pumpkins and pumpkin seeds and some mushrooms and some spores. Let's go the safe route. Get ourselves a new follower. We have 4 waves. Heck it. Please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay. Yeah, this is just gonna be funny because I just need to hit them like once or twice. And they basically just die on their own. Hey, where did you come from, little twerp? And one more. Yeah, the Arachnid card makes this so much easier. And there we go! New follower! We'll send him off to camp, and then once I get back to camp, we'll start a new follower raffle so people can join. Some more bones, always good to have for rituals. You have a shop. Commandment, stone fragment, coin, blueprint, or ambrosia. Well, the ambrosia I can take either way, but we're gonna take this one because we want more of those so we can have more doctrines and stuff. Yay, a gift to somebody. Increase curse attack. I'm not using the curses. I probably should use those more, but the one I currently have is... not that interesting. So far not seen any message that somebody is dying in the cult, so that's good. Means you all are still very much alive. There you go. There's a little turp somewhere still. That rabbit's foot is not too bad either, because it's been giving me a lot of coins so far. Oh, I think I made somebody angry. It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown. A mere thousands or so. A mere 1,000? Yeah, that's definitely not long. The heresy it preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult. No! And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. That's famine. That's not good. That means if I don't get back quick enough, you guys might die of famine. Great! Good thing I had a room with food earlier. So at least I'll be able to make you guys food once I get back. Because that's gonna be needed. So this is the way to go. So I'm quickly gonna check back over here. Yeah, it's just gonna be one room thing. Ooh. That's a new curse, or... well, both of them are new curses. An explosive projectile. Let's do that one. And I recycled that one for a coin. Yeah, well, I was not aware that this was gonna happen so soon, and I do believe I recently did that ritual. So it was probably on cooldown? Ow. But I am currently on the last part of this run. Next room, so down the stone road that I saw should be leading to a boss fight, so I shouldn't be gone for much longer. Yep, that's the boss fight. Zepar! Hi Zepar! I'm here to murder you. I hope you don't mind. But I just need to hit him once in a while so the poison gets triggered again, and I should be fine. Hunger was not locked, unfortunately. It was the it's faith, so devotion, that's currently locked. Oh, wait. He also gets poisoned if I hit him with my curse. That's actually good. He's going down. Two new followers incoming. Oof, I'm looking kind of rough though. I had half a heart left. Nice, and that's a new commandment stone, so I only need one more. There we go. Next run I do, I'm gonna be facing the big boss, Mr. Hackett. And again, well, where you known for your smart moves. If I can't do the ritual fasting, I can't do the ritual fasting either way, so. Meatball died. Well, that's not good. If you guys can cure everybody, that would be nice. But, aw, Meatball died. Probably make some food first. So we can fix the hunger. Do that first. Aw, that's okay. But poor Meatball died of old age. It's all that cleaned up. Food seems to be fine again. Oh, and Day has also died of old age. Bye, Day! Thanks for pointing out that you're dead. But we have... what was I working towards again? I do have the... we would like the cheaper rituals, so that means getting this one. I didn't even notice it was you. Yeah, it's in my opinion a mistake in the Twitch integration, Nins. That indeed once you die, the game won't allow you to rejoin unless you know. You can get resurrected once a cult has that unlocked. So there is that option. But it's definitely something they should think of. Yeah, I'm currently working to make rituals cheaper, so that should already help on that front. So Custard is going off to bed. But yeah, resurrecting somebody can take a lot. At the same time though, as we've seen last stream, you guys can actually help with that and make it a free thing. As we've had people getting resurrected already through the Twitch integration. Including Susie, for instance. She's still around because she died of old age and then instantly got resurrected thanks to Twitch chat. We almost have enough of the... I'm talking to myself! Please, leader, there are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. That's another 2 new followers. Nice. Also, I love how I joined my own cult and I'm just terrified of everything. Maybe. That could very well be it, Nins. But like, I think I have the worst stats that I could, traits that I could have gotten. Okay, let's just grab all the food we can so I can make some more food for you guys. The only person sick is currently in bed, so that is good. We are getting close to being able to build the mushroom sculpture for Sozo. The reason why I'm focusing on Sozo a bit at the moment is because he will end up joining us, and it's hilarious when he does. So I kind of want to work towards that. I should also make sure to work more a bit towards the rest of the stuff for farming. Because that will really, really help us. We have 9 gold bars, so only 1 more needed. Nice. Oh. Let's make a whole bunch of pumpkin seeds in there. Ooh, 1 more contribution to the totem for that one to take effect. But first, I believe we have a Kirtra that still hasn't been able to join. So let's start a raffle. So for those who have not joined the cult yet, this is your moment. You can now join our lovely, lovely cult, whereas where we don't do anything untowards like killing things. So for instance, Kirtra, normally now the overlay should give you an option that says join cult. And then if you click on that, it should allow you to actually join the raffle. And then I can do end raffle and you join the cult. If you're still around. I'll leave it up for a little bit. There should be... Oh wait, I'm checking on phone. So you have the icon on the right side, which is to allow the Twitch integration to run on the channel. And once you've done that, you have to go to the left side of the screen. I'm pointing wrong directions, sorry. And there should be the option to create your follower and to join the cult and things like that. I should really open the stream on my PC to show it myself, but... give me 1 second. I've currently got it open on mobile, so that's slightly different. Sorry if you're gonna get echo for a second. I'm gonna mute my own stream as soon as possible, but that way I can watch along. Mute. So yeah, on the left you should have 2 little icons. One is for... Yeah, on the left you should have 2 little icons. One is for... I hear myself. One of those should allow you to create your follower. I see somebody joined the raffle. Can I assume that's you, Kiertra? Else, I do have 3 more followers joining in a sec. So everybody has a chance to join. I really need to fix my subtitle caption thingy again, because it seems it's borked. Yeah, it is. And she is a cute little kitty cat who is cynical, so she is harder to level up. And she loses faith whenever somebody dies. But welcome to the cult. So this is what happens when you've contributed enough to the totem. We have a little arrow that spins around, and that is giving me a whole bunch of stone. That's always good to have. I do believe there's currently nobody around who's not joined the cult, so I'm just gonna keep these the way they are. He is polyamorous, he's a germaphobe, and he is gullible, so he's easy to level up. Nice. He can also worship me. Everybody just worship. Please spare me. He is petable. I love that trait. I seriously absolutely adore that that's a thing nowadays. But he's also a coprophiliac, so he gains faith when he gets sick. It's just a bit of an odd one. But okay. I guess some people just like being sick. These last 2 they are both starving, so I am gonna have to make food soon. He's a cute little doggo who has only one trait, is being polyamorous. I can marry to a whole bunch of people now if I want to. Okay, let's make a whole bunch of berry bowls so there is food out and about. Oh no. Apparently we don't have enough beds. We need to fix that. Yoink. We can't have that. I placed that one on the wrong spot. No. Edit. Hello there, Meatball. I have some sad news, unfortunately. You became old and you died of old age. There we go, now we have enough beds. And can I now move it? At least it's old age and not getting murderized by someone, right? That's a positive. But we do have the... I am working towards the resurrection ritual, so we could potentially use that to get people to come back. They also just died of old age. And we just got a bunch of new followers, including Kietra. She is now part of our little cult as well. As a cute little kitty cat. Eligos is still sick. Let's deposit our last. And let's see if we have enough materials now to make the statue for Sozo. As we were working on that. I really need to try. I need 20 of that. Damn it. And that's all I can make currently. Let's talk to myself. Nice. Oh. Oh no, Susie. Susie, why are you sick? Wait. I'm pretty sure I just saw the game telling me that Susie was sick. But she's not? The game is lying to me. And also, I really need to make you guys a toilet, because apparently I still haven't. And you guys keep pooping all over the place. Oh, the planks we can already start doing. We're just gonna have to do another run to get more gold, or I need to see... I can sell some stuff. It's something. Will this be enough? If I have enough of that, I'm gonna have enough for that. Good. Let's hold a sermon before anything else. Nope, nope. Crown pieces first. We are working on the afterlife stuff. Ritual of resurrection. Yes, please. And yeah, I could indeed not... do the ritual of fasting, because that is on cooldown, so that was a thing. Bringing back somebody does cost me a little bit of faith, but it will also allow you guys to just continue being a part of the cult for as long as possible, so... So let's see. I want to check something real quick. Can I let you guys vote on who comes back? I can. So I'm gonna let you guys decide who's allowed to come back. So cast your votes on who you want to see coming back to the cult. I see 2 votes. 3 votes. I have a feeling I know for who those votes are gonna be. Gonna leave it up a little bit longer. So if anybody else still wants to vote, make sure you do. And a 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Meatball. You do look a bit worse for wear, but you're back. And I do need to make a new bed. Because else you won't have a bed to sleep in. Wait, she just came back. What do you mean she became gravely ill and will die if I... Game, can you just not? Where is she? Can I already make the healing bay? Because that would be so much easier. I can almost make it. So let's quickly upgrade your bed to a shelter. And then send Meatball off to bed so she, you know, survives. Can't resurrect her and then instantly have her die. What's this bullshit game? It's very rude of the game to do that. So we're gonna send you to bed. Either rumor has it that Meatball is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. So, no! Wait. Well, it's just stalking, so that's a safe one. Might I say you look extra glorious? Well, thank you, Meatball. Aw, Kietra was blushing. No, Haru! Aww. Sorry, Haru. You died of old age, but we now have the ritual to resurrect people, so we can always bring people back. I don't believe you that Meatball is hiding something from me. Nope, I just don't. We need a few more of those. Maybe minding my relationship with Nin's probably fair. And yes, Haru, I'm so sorry. You just did it. You literally just died. But I'm sure we can bring you back at some point as well, just like we did with Susie already, and we just did with Meatball. I know there is the Twitch chat helping part, where you guys can actually choose to bring somebody back. And I know there is the ritual as well to bring you guys back. But yeah, Meatball is nicely healing over there. Let's reassure myself again so I stop being such a scaredy cat. You're just way too much of a scaredy cat. I really need to do something about the food issue. One of the things I could go and do is potentially go do some fishing. Right, I needed 20 of those. But currently I really actually want the healing bay to be done. You know what? I'm gonna go fishing for a little bit. Not the most exciting stuff for you guys to watch, but we need the food. We desperately need the food. I really don't like the fishing mechanic in this game, though. We still also need some fishes for this fishman over there. Is it like this in Stardew Valley as well? I don't like it because if it tells me to hold the button, I just do this and then it stays up. And there is no... It's very tricky to keep it where it needs to be. Wait. Why is this one not tracked? And why is this one not tracked? Oh, I can only track 3. I prefer fishing like, for instance, in World of Warcraft, where you just wait and then you click again. Or like it is in Dreamlight Valley, where you have to click a few times to actually get it. Wait, are these squid or are these octopuses that I just got? That's a squid, isn't... No, that's the octopus. Nice, because we need one for this guy. Because this guy gives some nice stuff as well. Finally, an octopus. As soon as I pulled this out the ways, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Nice, that's another one of the pieces needed to get a new fleece. Not super necessary, but they can be handy if you want to up the difficulty for yourself a little bit. Although currently with the tarot one that I currently am using, I'm not too fussed about it. It's actually not too bad. A shelter has collapsed, so somebody's bed has just collapsed. Great. We still need a crab and a lobster for this guy. But we also just need food for you guys. More fish. More fish we get, the better. I kind of want to get the tarot card that gives me more fish. That gives me like the chance for enemies to drop fish in a run. Because that can be a really nice way to get some more food in. Once this guy is in, we're done here for now. Oh! Nice! Lobster. So we'll only need to give him a crab after this. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. And that's another piece. Nice. Yeah, there's no more fish here right now. Sometimes there is a whole load of them, and sometimes it's not that many, like now. Unfortunately, there is no way of really knowing how many there are gonna be until you actually go there. It will take a little bit to replenish again. But at least we got some fish out of that as well. And you guys are deciding my fate again, so... tastes better than it looks. That's 1 meal, 2 meal, 3 meals. Ritual cooldowns have been reset. Thank you guys so much. That's a really good one as well. We did find out last time that if I don't use it now and go on a... It did something weird last time with it. I don't remember what it was exactly. So I could make the poop hut, but I think I want the healing bay first. So you guys just gonna have to deal with poop laying around for a little while longer. Because the healing hut is gonna allow me to let you guys heal a lot faster. It's a really good one to have. After that, I'll also quickly make sure to fix the shelter over here that got broken. Who took Haru's bed? Because I kind of don't want you to take that one. Amdusias. Okay, so Amdusias, I'm gonna reassign your bed to here. Because if Haru comes back, we want her to take this bed again. Just for the simple fact that she snores. Are you gonna be bitching about Meatball again? No. Shoo. Shush. Be nice to my Meatball. For some reason, he really doesn't like you, Meatball. But you are almost healed, and there we go, healing Baden. He doesn't trust you at all. He wanted me to imprison you. I said no. We can preach again. And because you guys reset the cooldowns on the rituals, I could technically resurrect again if I have the materials for it. Ooh. Zealous weapons, necrotic weapons, weapon mastery, that gives me the weapons, that just makes... Oh, requires the occultist, which we don't have yet. So let's just unlock some more curses. And I'll see all the cooldowns are reset. You know what? And I'm gonna let you guys decide again. Hey, why is that? So you guys get to vote again who you want to come back into the cult. And you can vote for yourself, I believe, as well. So, Haru, this is your chance. Or for a day. It's his birthday after all. I mean, could be nice for him as well to come back. Gotta be birthday boy. Well, you do what you vote what you want. There is a cooldown on a ritual, but we can probably do it again once more, depending on how fast the days go and how long the cooldown is. That's 4 votes. Anybody else want to vote? I really like the soundtrack of this game, by the way. Hope it's audible for you guys as well. Gonna count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enter the vote. And it's Haru. Welcome back to the cult. She's back. I am gonna throw a bonfire as well real quick, because you guys need to have a little bit more devotion, well, faith in me before I can safely go off again. There we go. Oh, and Bicycle just died of old age. I'm losing husbands and wives left and right. There we go. Okay. So we needed more gold. Let's get rid. I'm not doing anything. They just get old and then they die. I mean, not much I can do about that now, can I? Is this one? Yes. Haru took her bed again in the corner over there. I feel so bad about banishing her to the corner, but else she wakes up others during the night, and that is not a good thing. Ah, Meatball talking to Kirtra. No. Wait, how many do I have of those? I need 8 more of those. Can I? No, we definitely are gonna need more gold. Well, best way of getting more gold is to go on a run. And this next run is gonna also lead us to... Oh, our buddy is here. Oh, hello there, friend. Rakshasa. You have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. Don't mind, do you? So he is going to be selling seeds. Which is nice, but we don't need seeds. And this guy, Helob. I love the name of this one because it's very much a hint to Shelob from Lord of the Rings, and I'm a huge Tolkien fan. I love his books. I love the whole universe he created. So the first time I came across this little spider here, I was like, I know that name. I'm pretty sure one of the devs, or the dev that named this creature, had a soft spot for Tolkien's work as well. I can smell tasty critters there. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. So this guy will sell me new followers, while the other one sells me more seeds. Let's go. We'll get 4 tarot cards again for random ones. Let's see if they give us anything good. damages everything on screen. It's fun, but it's not the best. Gain an extra half a heart, that's decent. Receive double health when healing, that's decent. And reveal the map is kind of pointless. I know that this run is gonna be a boss run, as in big boss. So I'm already not that happy with this weapon. It's strong, but it's slow as hell. You can see it does do quite a bit of damage. But yeah, the fact you have to be standing still to use it is, in my case, not a good thing. But it is a poison weapon, so that is a positive. And as I said, it does do some great damage. But not every hit will poison, unlike the tarot card, the Arachnid. But I won't be getting any more tarot cards in this run because of the fleece I'm wearing. So we're gonna have to make do, hopefully get some decent weapons to change this one with. Because I don't think I can defeat a boss with this one. I doubt I have the skills for it, let's put it that way. This is just slow as hell. Okay, we do know where to go on the map, because we have a map now, so we know where the dead ends are and all that stuff. Ow. I was like, where are the enemies? But there they were. We have who, so even if I get extra hearts, I am getting double those. That is good. We have a temporary heart now as well. Ow! Temporary hearts are nice. It would be nicer to get those right before the boss. But I guess we'll make do. We do have a special room coming up as well. Ooh! What's grass for? Grass I can use to make grassy gruel, which is food. So I currently can actually make a whole bunch of food. But there's a high chance of people falling ill when I do. So I prefer not to do that unless I don't have a choice. Why am I trying to drink from a mug that's empty? Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Red House. We found a snake. I sure am. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of Knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. So this means I have now a little quest to go and defeat him at Knucklebones at Rathaus. Oh, and grass is also for certain certain decorations, I believe, also cost me grass to make. But yeah, I'm destroying everything because there is bones hidden in the grass sometimes as well. So like the little ones that I need for the rituals. Grass, like I said, is good for food in case of an emergency. Now I have the healing bay. It's actually not that bad of a thing to sometimes just feed grass to my followers because I can heal you guys with the healing bay. But also the stone can drop more stones. It doesn't always do it, but it can. So it's always good to just try. The mushrooms that you see in the grass, they can give me the spores and the mushrooms, so I can grow more of those. And those I need, for instance, for the statue I currently need to build for Sozo. I'm gonna have to see with Sozo though, because I really want to unlock him to become a follower. But I've had that once before, and I noticed he actually eats the mushrooms that I grow, which is kind of annoying, but also kind of funny. And he gives you quests to go find Mushroomo, who is a follower of his. And let's just say I will be doing that, but I'm not responsible for the result of that. My health is looking good currently. And I got a flower necklace. Nice. Stone. Shop that potentially has food. I don't necessarily need stone at the moment, so I think I'm gonna go this path because that's also giving me another follower. So even if I wouldn't defeat the boss, I still could get a follower out of this. Oh, you guys are deciding my fate. Well. Oh, sorry! Don't you dare touch my love! I didn't mean to! He doesn't mind me killing the other worms that are here, but oh no if you hit his big snail friend. Enemies will drop gold thanks to chat. Thank you so much, because I needed that. You guys are so kind. I have a feeling Fed's not around. He would not let that happen. Oh, we have a few fighting rooms again. Hopefully one which is going to give me a better weapon than this. And thank you for your contribution to the totem, Vince. Ow! Rude! Not sure what happened there, but all of a sudden all of them are dead. I still have 2 temporary hearts, and I have... My hearts currently are looking really good, so I'm really hoping I can keep it up with not getting hit all that much. Because that would be really nice for the boss fight. Especially if I have to do it with this horrible thing. But... Ooh... Yes, please. So if I can get the third one here... It's probably around just... Yeah, possible. And he'll definitely be around tomorrow, because we're streaming some more Minecraft tomorrow. Ow! I'm already at full health. And that's a gift I can give to any of my followers. Yay. Next room is a yellow room, so that's a safe room normally. Although Heket decides to show up. Great! The one you serve, that master we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all 4 of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me. And you will not get close to the other bishops of the Old Faith. We'll see about that. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Ow. Ah, this is... Oh, fuck. This is gonna go horribly wrong. Ow! I'm gonna die here. Okay, maybe that helps. Does that help? At least a little. I'm kind of hoping the heart in the previous room will still be around. Whew. I'm not sure though. You're debating whether you should continue with Pikmin or Zelda. What do you feel like playing most? Yay, the heart is still there. Awesome. I've not played many Nintendo game in ages. Partially because, yes, I do have a Switch, but I don't have that many games on there. And I'm not too much a fan of how they have been handling some stuff over at Nintendo. Just generally. Oh, we like rooms like this. Small mushroom candles. That's a new decoration item. Nice. And that gives us full health again. Nice. That's always good too. Would like some temporary hearts if possible. Gusion is dissenting against your fate and spreading falsehood. Can we just not do shit like that? I do wonder though, because... Ow! Ow! Oh, fuck, yeah, that's true. I was just full health again. I forgot about the guy in the middle, so the big puppet that had lines running through some of the smaller guys. Yeah, those lines mean that I can't hit... Well, I can hit them, but I'm not gonna kill them. And that's a new gift. At least we got 2 hearts back. I totally forgot that being a thing. Yeah, let's go for the follower. That should be a quick and easy one. Depending on... Yeah, that should be fairly easy. Let's make some space to move around in. And let's let Cluus. Hecate, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay. They really need to learn how to say something else. Ooh. I really am hoping for another good weapon before I have to go into the boss fight, because, good god, weapons this run have sucked. I mean, this one feels a bit better than the the one we started with, but... Ooh, that was a lag. Can we not do that, PC? One more. There we go. At least we got ourselves a new follower. That's always a good thing. Rescue them. That also means that when I get back, new people can join the cult if they have not done so. Please give me better weapons in this run, in this thing. I do not necessarily see something that's gonna give me weapons, so let's hope I do get it. As a reward for one of the rooms I clear. Because that would be really, really nice. Ow! And I need new health. I need health. I need health. I need health if I want to have a chance at defeating the big boss. I don't think this run is going to be the run I defeat the big boss. Especially not if I just keep getting gold. Although I don't mind the gold. It's just... I am going to lose half of it if I don't finish the run. I think it's half at least. So I have to be careful of the mushrooms here because they can put poison down. Okay, let's see. Yoink. I am still wondering about crystals, where I can get those, because I need to find those for a quest. I want to step into that crap myself. Oh, nice. Please be a weapon. Please be a good weapon. Okay, so we have a gun and we have daggers. Daggers I really do love. Both are... Oh, that's necromantic, so a chance to summon a ghost that will attack nearby enemies. And that is Mayhem kicks back with the smell of burning iron. I'm partial to the daggers here. Not sure if it's the best choice for the fight coming up. Ow. Ow! Rude! Yay, I had a extra heart again because of temporary one, and then I lose it again. Oh, well, that's gonna give me 2. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's keep those, hopefully. 4.5 heart is not too bad, to be fair. The blue is temporary life, yes. So we have 3 types of hearts in this game. You have the red ones, which are just normal ones. We have the blue ones, which are temporary. And then we have one more type, which is diseased, which is a gray heart that looks actually like there's some sickness on it, like a zombie heart a bit. And that one is actually also a temporary one, so once you lose the one, you lose that one. But when you get hit, and you lose one of those deceased hearts, you actually deal damage to all the enemies around you. So they are pretty nice to have as well in some situations. Hi, Stormy! You are in time to see me probably fail a boss fight. Ow. Because my health is very low and I'm on my way to a big boss fight. So this is going to be very interesting. Because that's the last room before the big door. And the big door means big boss. I got 2.5 heart. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Do you need MJ's help? She will get the bats for you. MJ is always welcome to help. But this is one of the big four. So he's not happy with me because I already killed his brother. Or her. I think Hackett was a he, at least. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. I just realized I forgot to put my crown on today. Big froggy boy! Ah, no! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I remember this fight. When he does his tongue like that, I can attack it. And that does quite a bit of nice damage to him. But he also keeps summoning little buggers. And he keeps firing those homing things as well. So he is really a pain in the butt. Ah, fuck! Ooh, that was way too close. I think I only got hit once there, luckily. Ow. But yeah, he's a big boy. And that's me dead. He is a difficult one to kill, to be fair. The damage is not too bad on stuff that I'm losing. We are still gaining a follower as well, so that's also good. Because I do believe that with the new and improved cult, we do not have a Stormy in there yet. So Stormy, have you already made yourself a cultist? You guys are deciding my fate again. Maybe. And Fed has just been leveled up, thanks you guys. Because if that's the case, Stormy, feel like your votes don't count, you voted for Cure-All. I don't think currently anybody is sick, to be fair, so Cure-All would not really do anything. Yeah, it's always instant, so make sure that if it says cure all to quickly check. On top of the screen, somewhere in the middle, there should be like a little diamond, so a square but on a point, with a little virus icon in it. If that's there, that means somebody is sick. Just Simmy? Wait, Simmy is around? Well, hello there, Simmy. Hi. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you so much for the lurk. Very much appreciate it. Simmy is a friend of mine. Well, she was a friend of my best friend. And through him, I know her as well. She's also a Twitch streamer and she's an amazing person. Met her last year again after a while at TwitchCon. Was so nice meeting you there again. And I hope to be at TwitchCon again this year. And I hope to see you there again if possible. Or if you're going to things like Dutch Comic Con, I'm usually there as well nowadays. So, Simmy is a coprophiliac and she's gullible. And she's a poet, so she writes poems instead of working. That's a new trait I have not seen yet. Love it. Love, love, love. Welcome to the cult. Ooh, Gamescom is always a good choice as well. Yeah, TwitchCon for me would, if I'm going again, would be because of same reason as last year, so HyperX sending me there. Oh, faith and everything is really low. This is not good. But yeah, if you can go to Gamescom, definitely do it. I don't think it's in the cards for me this year, financially and everything. But once I can, I'm definitely going back there. Let's just put it that way, because I absolutely love that convention. Ooh, well, that's always a good reason to go then. Awesome. You're good. You're gonna be there with one of the games you are working on currently? With the game you're working on currently? Yes, yes, Haru. Faith in the Lamb is at an all-time low and cannot be endured any longer. You must restore faith in the cult or we will leave in a mass exodus. Remember, without a cult, you will surely die. I'm planning on it. Put him in prison. That and you've been in contact with a special person in game dev. Ooh, that sounds nice. And everybody is laughing at Dushin for being imprisoned. Okay, let's quickly do a sermon to make you guys slightly happy. Someone who was at the Game Awards. Well, that's not necessarily narrowing it down because there's a lot of people at Game Awards. But the first person that pops into mind is Jeff Keighley. He won an award. That's still not really... There's so many. I'm gonna have to do this. Now I'm intrigued. After my stream, I'm gonna have to look up everybody that work and poke you on Discord because right now my mind is drawing a blank. To be fair, my mind has not been doing great anyways for the past couple of days, but Ooh, I'll check in a bit. But sounds like you're doing really, really well, and I'm so happy for you if that's the case. I'm gonna put myself in the healing bay and heal myself. I know you've been really hard at work and everything, so I hope all the best for you and that your stuff, your game gets. I'm very curious to see it when you have something to show, and hopefully meeting people at Gamescom can help you guys forward. I'm really looking forward to the day I can go again once I have a job. I have a job interview tomorrow. I'm waiting for a reply on another mail that I sent for a job. Yeah, I really need that toilet. Thanks for reminding me. I need some wood for that still. So I'm gonna have to wait for that gold there to be done. I'm not gonna wake Haru because that's not gonna make a happy Haru. She's already not happy for sleeping in the corner there. I did have the funniest phone call today with somebody offering me a job though. I have a job interview tomorrow, and today somebody actually called me this afternoon after I made the appointment for tomorrow. And we were talking and she was like, yeah, what type of hours you want to work and this and that. Is weekend work a problem? I was like, nah, it's fine. I mean, I've just applied with Simi knows this shop, Albert Heijn. Because yes, I'm looking back to, at least for now, get back in retail and then to, you know, be financially a bit more stable. And she started laughing. And she asked me, yeah, for which one? And she named the city I live in and like a little city, well, village that is attached to my city. So I told her, well, this one, and she just started laughing. Well, that is actually the job I was calling you for. So I guess all I can do now is wish you good luck on your job interview and hope you get it. It was what I needed after the bad experience I had with a temp agency yesterday, to be fair. Because those people should not be advising people how to get new jobs. Yes. They were rude, unprofessional, everything they should not be. I actually called this morning to VDAB, which is the agency here in Belgium where you have to be registered as somebody that's looking for a job, and then they can help you out. And they share your information also with temp agencies and everything around where you live. And so I'm open to like a lot of things currently. I just want a job. So I was like, okay, I'll go to a city that's like half an hour drive from where I live. I spent 10 minutes at their office, sitting at a high desk on a normal chair while she was sitting on a high chair. She was like looking over me like that, which is already very uncomfortable when you do a job interview. And then she was like, yeah, I may have something at a local supermarket. Not the one I'm going to tomorrow, but a different one. I'm gonna try calling her. So she calls. I heard the phone ring twice because she was sitting right next to me. And she hangs up and looks at me. Yeah, I can't get in touch with her right now. Which already comes across very weird. Like, you just let it ring twice. I mean, what do you mean you're trying to get in touch with her? So she just ended up sending me away again by telling me, just go to that shop. She is there. I know she's there. And you can ask for her and then you can apply for the job. And seeing I'm already trying to apply for, was already in works trying to apply for a different one, I just said F it and went home. A couple of hours later, she called again and she was angry almost at me for not going. It's like, I'm sorry, but the way you treated me it felt like you were just, you know, pawning me off to them. It's like, I don't want to deal with you, just go. Yeah, but that's not the case, and I did all this work for you, and I'm gonna call the other agency that I called this morning, and I'm gonna tell you you don't want to accept job applications and this and that. I was just like, what the fuck's going on here? So I was not that happy of a camper yesterday, let's just put it that way. So I did end up going there, spoke to the lady there, a very nice lady. I would take the job, but seeing it would be through that crappy temp agency, even if she calls me tomorrow after the other interviews she had scheduled tomorrow to tell me I got the job, I'm gonna say no. I'm sorry, but I don't want to work through that temp agency, not after the way they treated me. I also heard how she treats other people, apparently exactly the same. I found reviews that say the exact same thing about her as well, so yeah, like, bullet dodged, I guess, sort of. And yes, Nins, the call that I got today about a job was about a job for the same job I have an interview with for tomorrow. I mean, the location I'd be working in is fine, and it seems like a nice job and everything. It's just that all my payments for the first 2 months, more or less, would go through that temp agency. I just don't want to deal with them, because I also know that means that they get a small amount of money for having sent me there, and I don't want them to get money for me working there. Let's just put it that way. I don't mind the temp agency getting paid for getting me the job there, because that's what they're there for. That's the work they do. But not if it's an agency like them. No way in hell. That's not happening. Okay, let's come. I really need to get the upgrade for the farms. But yeah, I do have a job application, well, job interview tomorrow. I have been, I sent an email for a completely different job, which is in a media company that basically makes little magazines and stuff for organizations that don't necessarily have the budget to do that for their events or something. And those organizations don't have to pay for it. But the company I'd be working for will contact other companies like, hey, do you want an advertisement spot in this magazine? And that's how they pay for the magazine for those organizations. And it sounds like a lot of fun. It's a team that is rather small, but with a lot of people that also never had done a job like that before. So I'd get education there on how to do everything. So I replied to that email because they actually contacted me. And I'm waiting for a reply from them. And I had contact with another temp agency today as well, and they are going to be looking for some stuff for me as well, so fingers crossed. If I can already start working at Albert Heijn, even if it's just temporary, not that you need to know that, that would already be a good start just to get myself financially stable again and everything. Oh, Simi just wrote me a poem. Theron Amdusia sitting in a tree. Kissing. I think I can do better next time. You better, Simi, because that was a crappy poem. I'm sorry. But yeah, I know I'm capable of doing more than just a supermarket job. That wasn't a poem, that was a snitch. Yeah, fair. But yeah, she's indeed sitting there writing poems instead of working. Simi, I hope you're not like that in real life with your job. Just sitting there writing poems. Must doodle, not write poems. What do you mean doodle? No, she has to be working, like, you know, working the fields or consecrating materials so I can build new shit. And I really need to make food. But that's why I was harvesting. This is good food. Give everybody all the food they want. I hope people go to eat first before, you know, going to bed. That would be smart. Okay. Also, I do believe I should now have enough to make the statue for Mr. I need 3 more, really. But we can make an outhouse, and we're making that near to the farm, because then the fertilizer can instantly go to the farm once I have a fertilizer silo over there. So we are in need of 3 more of these. Let's just make the full amount. Okay, so when you guys wake up, we're gonna do a sermon, I think.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciate new follows. No, we're not turning this into a cult that eats flesh of other people. Okay, so we're waiting for that to be done. And we're waiting for you guys to wake up. And while we do that, I guess I can go play some Knucklebones with Flinky. Because we need to defeat him. He should be at Rathaus. There we go. You guys are asleep anyway, so I can go gamble a little bit, right? Well, well, child, you found your way here. Fancy a match? Be warned, I play for keeps. Blinky! Flinky rolls first. Okay, let's see what they do. A1. What do we roll? A 6. It's always a good one to have. Well, let's get rid of their 2, because we can. 2 and 2 makes 8, so that's always a good one to have as well. Ooh, that's... Okay. Let's hope they don't roll a 6 and destroy mine. Oh, why didn't they just... They could have destroyed my 2s there. For some reason, they did not. I'm kind of hoping I'm going to be able to destroy their 5s at some point. Please don't roll a 6. And that's the last roll of the game. I don't think they're gonna win. I have almost doubled their points. Yay! That's another questie done. What? I suppose you'd better take this. What am I getting? A new tarot card. The Arachne... Oh, no. Mithrid... I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Mithridatism? Immune to poison. Not sure how useful that is. Not really encountered that many poisonous creatures just yet. But I guess there's going to be a use for it at some point. And we can go back home. Should be daytime again. And you guys are deciding my fate again. So for those who just joined, make sure you accept the Twitch overlay so you can, one, potentially join the cult, but also so you can vote on things like to help or to hinder. No, I currently don't have. I will need to go on a run to get new followers. Or I need to buy one from Helob, but I don't have the gold for that. And I'd rather not use that yet. That's one. Come on. Nins, work faster. And Simi is just sitting there writing poems again. Come on, Nins. Faster. 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 And yay, people are using the toilet. I've had playthroughs where I built a toilet and then nobody used it, which was so annoying. Let's talk and... Well, first let's pet the doggo. Because we can. And then give him a blessing. That should level them up. Oh, totem reward. What are you guys giving me? Devotion. Oh, no, that's a new follower. Doesn't help you micromanaging me. Sorry, Nins. Stormy, are you still around? Because, or somebody else, anybody that wants, I'm gonna start a new raffle. So if you have the overlay active on the channel, you can, on the left side of the screen, if I remember correctly, create your cultist and then potentially join whenever I have new followers joining the cult. I currently see one participant. The overlay should show... Wait, because somebody did just join the raffle. Could that potentially be you without realizing? Or is there somebody else that's also trying to join? Oh, no, it's somebody new. It's Nottenberg. Nottenberg. Oh, that's Ninsa's boyfriend. Well, hello, Ninsa's boyfriend. I've heard a lot about you. I've never spoken to you, but heard a lot about you. All good. Well, I swear. She has always been very nice when she talks about you. And it's odd, Stormy, that it's not... Maybe try reloading the stream and see if that fixes it. Because normally there should be like a big overlay at the bottom of your screen. To then tell it I want to join. And if you're watching on mobile, it should, if you go to the companion app, it should also have a special thingy there for it. But we'll have more people joining soon anyways. Okay, then it should be over the screen, over the video itself normally with an overlay, if I remember correctly. And you're playing WoW. You're playing on your US account or EU? But for now, we have Mr. Nins Nottenberg joining as well. Materialistic, so gains fate when building better sleeping quarters. He is cynical, and he's polyamorous. So if I marry him, then he won't get angry if I'm married to other people. Just will need to be careful that Nins doesn't get angry at me. Meatball! Why? Why does Meatball tell me that she wants to be sacrificed? No, I'm not sacrificing my own wife. It made you redo your cult member. Well, let's hope that next cult member that joins... it does work. No. And there's Simmy just riding away. But food, it really is an issue. I'm sorry, I'm gonna make you guys a whole bunch of grassy food, which I know you guys don't like, and it's gonna cost me faith, but luckily for me, faith is currently locked. Somebody is sick though. Oh no, the toad hunt is up. Meat was my wife. What happened to Ninja Meat? Well, unfortunately, the game will not allow me to have 2 followers marry, but everybody can technically marry me. So we decided that if at some point I'm already married to Meatball, so if I marry Nins as well, then I'm married to both. It will just give her the jelly trait if I do that. Because she is not poly. While Meatball is. Quickly make a new bed for Mr. Nuttenberg. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Not sure how to pronounce it. It's always fun when people join that speak different languages. It was late getting home and you missed all the good stuff. Oh, to be fair, I married Meatball last week already. I can technically marry all of you. People joining the cult right now, or joining the stream right now, are like, what the fuck did we walk into? Oh, I can pet you, and then I'm gonna send you to the... Why is multiple people sick? Is that because of the grassy meals? It's odd. I can allow you guys to choose who I'm healing at the healing bay, which is... I don't have enough to send him to the healing bay, so we're just gonna... Tell them... Ugh, that sounded like you were puking. Go to bed. No puking. Let's see, what else do we still want? That I can already potentially make. I should be able to make this freaking thing now. Okay, good. We're gonna put Sozo's statue over there. And then I kind of really want to run off to do another run and get another shot at the boss fight. I'm gonna put some flowers in here because we're gonna need that. We have a toilet right over here and Susie's on it. That's okay. The reason I put it right next to the fields, which may look weird, is because I can now make a fertilizing silo. If I have the materials for it. Where is it? So this thing, meaning I can put all the poop in there, and then followers can just fertilize the fields, and I don't have to intervene for that. And it's actually not a bad idea, so we are gonna make some of these. Now there's a line in front of the toilet. Fitty also needs to go to the toilet, and Nins was like, nope, I'm going first. He's like, I'm not waiting for you. Oh, I've already re-educated that guy. Ladies first, always. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Also, my statue for Sozo is ready. So yeah, we want this one. But currently that means I need 2 more of this row. So I'm gonna build a janitor station, which allows followers to clean up after themselves. That's why you're happy you have 2 bathrooms now. So you don't have to wait for the toilet if your boyfriend's on it. And it's night again, meaning... I'm gonna do some fishing. So I can make some more food and then go away with a bit more of a cleaner conscience to make sure... Oh wow, there's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. That is the lobster... No, we needed a crab still for this guy. Not the lobster.
Now what could possibly go wrong?
Hi, Kira. Ah, Bastion. I miss Bastion. Bastion is a good game. Why isn't this different postal codes? I honestly have no clue what the jelly trait actually does in this game, so if that makes people maybe more difficult to level up or more likely to descend. I should figure that out, because if it's not too bad, I can just marry everyone if I want to do. And then everybody is married to everyone. Then we're actually a real cult. Let's do a tiny bit more fishing. Hope that we get that crab for this guy. I'm surprised there's this much fish though. I really hate the fishing here though. Come on, give me something good. Don't stop believing. I still have faith, no worries. As long as nobody leaves, then I'm fine. I should go back to re-educate Gushin. I was surprised, by the way, when I let you guys vote for resurrecting one of my followers. That also allowed you to revive the 2 that ran off and then tried to murder me on my run. Can you leave the cult? Technically, yes. You can dissent against the cult. And if I don't imprison you and don't re-educate you, you will, after X amount of time, leave the cult. So if I don't do this, you will leave. What we did notice last time is with 2 already that you can then actually come back while I'm doing a run and you will try to murder me. So I wasn't too happy when I found out about that, because Pastry actually murdered me. My good friend. But I did see that I can actually bring him back from the dead. So that's an interesting one. Your cult, Nokomus. Once you're in a cult, it's ride or die. Did somebody break their bed? Yep, Haru, her belt broke. And the toilet is full again. That's fixed. We were doing the wood for something. I'm trying to remember what for. Great leader. I like you. No, I love you. Will you make me the happiest creature in the world and marry me? Sure, I can take another husband, I guess. Yes, that's what. Thanks. I still need coins for that, but that's actually fairly easy. Because coins I can get just from selling shit. And lobsters, for instance, sell for a lot. Thank you, Nins, for reminding me that that was the thing that we were going for. Let's put it here. So this can be built. And then we can put all the poop that we currently have can go in here. Look at all of us working together to make a poop bucket. Put all the special ones in there. And then fill it up with the normal ones. Which means that I should probably also start getting more yield from the fields once you guys start using it. So that's always good. But I guess we are quickly gonna do a wedding ritual. No dying on stream allowed. Drink some water. I don't have water. I have tea. I actually went for a tea that matches my mug today. I still had some tea left from Disney, which was loose leaf tea, Alice in Wonderland tea actually. So of course I had to grab my favorite Alice in Wonderland mug. I absolutely adore Alice in Wonderland, so I have a few things that are themed after that. And that's one of them. This one actually came with a lid. I bought it off of somebody in a Facebook group, together with some other statues and things. And it has like a purple lid to go on here that is silicone, so that you can bring it with you. But this is... it's a stone cup, so I don't know why you would take a stone mug with you on the road to then sip your drink. It doesn't seem right. I will never do that because I don't want to risk breaking this one. I'm already clumsy enough as is at home. Well, I was told to marry a certain someone, so let's do that for the quest, because that gives more faith in the cult, which we really like to have. Does mean that this guy, I believe, is gonna get jelly because he was not polyamorous. Nope, he did not. He just gained the happily married trait, so I'm gonna guess he was poly? Oh, he was poly. Are we doing another run and hopefully getting... that is the plan. Told to heat better. Oh, you have a Nightmare Before Christmas stone one with silicone top, and I love it in the winter time. Yeah, I can sort of see why it could be useful, don't get me wrong. It's just that most of the mugs that I have like that, I have a few, including a Disney one, from the Disney parks actually. And that one is a metal one, so it already keeps the drink in there nice and warm. Problem is, unlike this one, which is also Alice in Wonderland themed, like I said, I absolutely love this. This is not Disney Alice in Wonderland, it's just Alice in Wonderland. This one is so good. It's fully leak proof, and I'm so happy I bought this one. Plus, it's from somebody that I know. They sell these really, really nice t-shirts that Fed absolutely adores. We see them each year at a festival, Castlefest, so start of August. And each year he goes there, gets 2 new t-shirts, and as of last year they have their own prints on their own t-shirts. And one of them actually has this print on it, but it's like a male type t-shirt, and I prefer girlies. But they are working on those, so I'm just waiting my time for them to add that to their collection as well, so I can actually get this print on a t-shirt for myself, because I really want it. I will be seeing them probably in about a month's time at another event. And I have permission to, every time we're at the same event, to go talk to them and ask if they've already gotten the girlies. I know they have sweaters, but then the print is on the back, and I'm not a big fan of that, because if I, for instance, go to events, I sometimes have backpacks on or something, so you don't see the print, which really saddens me. I get the idea of having a print on the back of something, I'm just not the biggest fan. We need more food. So yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get the t-shirt and then hopefully have that one this year somewhere. Why are people getting sick and... Huh? What's going on? Why is everybody getting sick all of a sudden? Did you guys do something? Oh, they're going to bed anyways. Where's Meatball? Why did everybody all of a sudden get sick? Oh wait, that says a result for the... Oh yeah, the mind control thingy wore off. That one is so cute. I really like this follower form. It's one of the cutest one in the game. It's the closest you can get to a butterfly, basically. I did not know that one of the ways of getting that one was through catching critters. Ooh. We're getting some really good harvest here because of the fertilization that has been happening. Also, I really need to get a moon necklace to give to Haru, because then she doesn't need to sleep anymore. So she doesn't need to sleep in the corner, and I can just put the bed with the other beds. Okay, so let's do a sermon. So you guys, oh, and make sure that all the sick people stay in bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sick people in bed. Good. That is the downside of doing the ritual that allows faith not to go down. That locks it in. It's the big downside of it, to be fair. That allows me to resummon something. That's always a good one, but that also unlocks the next one there. Alright. No ritual currently needed. We have 5 people sick. if you guys want to be nice with the current vote that's going on, sometimes there is the option to heal everybody that is sick, so the cure all one. Right now would be the perfect time to use that one if that's an option. But it's your choices. Oh yeah, food. What's this one? I've never had that one before. Time has been skipped. Okay. That's a new one. That looked very wonky. But that should also help with people healing faster, so thank you. And it also filled this one up a little bit faster. That looked really weird though. I'd never seen that before. But yeah, everybody is almost healthy again. Thank you guys so much. That should also mean it's safe for me to get going and try another run to try and see if we can get some people to I love how Susie was like, and plop down the poo. Looked very silly. Oh yeah, we still need to return to Sozo. We should do that before we start our next run on seeing we're still in Anura, because most of his quests have to do with that region. But this should give me some more food again. Frick. I just wasted some pumpkins. That's not ever good. Because I do believe... Let's keep those two up again. And let's quickly go see Sozo. And don't worry, Nins, I'm not forgetting to go on a run so we can get Stormy in. Hopefully. I will not finish my stream before that. Sozo! You did it! Now I know I can trust you. Not like those nasty liars outside. They're always watching. Always listening. Here, take this. You are Sozo's best friend. You are Sozo's only friend. That's kind of sad. I miss only friends. Ooh! Well, I like that. That's a good thing too. That means we can unlock a new fleece. So they can trust you now. Sozo will pledge himself to you. You will protect me from those liars outside and bring Sozo mushrooms. More have pledged themselves to you. Unlocked the follower forms there. This is weird. I can't interact with him right now. He is currently being very wonky there. So everybody that was sick is no longer sick, and Susie just became old age again because we've had that happen to her once before. She became old age, she died, and instantly got resurrected by chat. And you guys are deciding my fate once more. Oh, this is good though. Because this is the last one I need before. Okay, cheaper rituals was the one we were going for. That means that every of the ritual ones will become a lot cheaper to use. And next up we can upgrade the cults. And then we can normally do the farmer station 2, meaning you guys can actually start harvesting. And that should really help with the food production. Put a whole bunch of that in there. Put some more poop in this one. Clean out the toilet. No. Need to talk to myself. Thank you guys for leveling me up. There we go. Gushian is old now, and Susie is old again. I only joined the moment there was nobody else that wanted to join last time. Just to also, you know, be represented in there. I feel confident that I can go and do another run. I currently also have enough money to buy a new follower in case we don't get one from the run. But we usually get some, at least one option of getting a new follower. Gain extra heart, that's good. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish is really good as well, seeing we need the food. We got 2 extra temporary hearts as well. Why do we get that now? And the Arachnid, which is one of my favorite cards, deals poison damage to enemies struck. Nice. Game is being good to me. Because that poison, that is guaranteed if I strike an enemy. And that also means that if I fight the boss, I will get a guarantee poison on the boss. Calling it a night. Good luck and have fun, Beef. Thank you so much for being out here, and you have a good sleep. And thank you so much for the follow and being around. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Nins, for bringing him here. Yeah, as you can see, every hit I do currently poisons the things that I'm attacking. Which is really good. Also, I hadn't had a relic in the previous run yet. Until now, that's interesting. Alright, Nins, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out in chat. Tomorrow I'll be streaming some more Minecraft, but over on Vet's channel. His PC can handle that crap way better than mine can. We have been doing some prep work in Minecraft the past week. While not being live, just to get some stuff going, and if I remember correctly, we're gonna build an small XP farm with a spider spawner that we found off stream. So we can actually start using our enchantment table that we built. Left or right? Just pick one at random and we'll see what it does. Don't send in poison or I will get poisoned. And it's out. Rude. That was the first time I got hit this run though, so that's good. But this seems to be the way forward, so let's quickly go and check the other side. What's around here? He flew right into my axe. I'm kind of happy with this axe, and I might really want to keep this one. Unless I can get like a... I guess if I can get a what's called vampiric one, I would be tempted to switch out this weapon. But for now, this weapon is really doing well. I know I used to hate the axe because it's a bit slower, but having now also played for a bit more with like hammers and stuff, the axe is actually not too bad. Oh, that's another gift I can give to my followers. I really need to think about gifting the stuff that I have to you guys. Okay, so we wanted a new follower, so there's only one path to take. So we get a mystery thingy first. Ooh, who was he again? I don't remember him. Well, I remember, but I don't know what his challenge was. Hello there, Crusader. This is Red 2, not Red Tau. Stand your ground. If you can complete the next combat rooms without dodging, a reward shall be yours. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. Wait, so I'm not allowed to dodge. That's... okay, interesting. Easy choice, because we want more rituals. Increase curse attack. No, I don't want that. I want that for my weapons. So far he's not counted any of the rooms I've been in, so it needs to be one of the combat rooms. I almost dodged already, which would have failed the thing. I'm gonna try, but I think I wouldn't be able to do this. So the no dodging. No. Nope, we're not doing the no dodging. I'm sorry. I'm not doing the no dodging. No way, no how, no way. I want to keep my hearts as much as possible. Okay, so we do have a heart that dropped. So if I do... oh, only works for my red hearts. And if I get hit, I'll lose the temporary ones first. So that's not good. And yeah, I'm not skilled enough to do this without dodging. Let's just keep it at that. Stormy, I hope you're gonna be ready at the end of this run to claim your spot. There we go. Let's try and keep my health as high as possible. I have currently 5-6 hearts. With a bit of luck, I have 5. Knowing myself. Unless I get some nice rewards throughout the run. Ow. Let them kill themselves. See, that's always nice. So I could regain the temporary heart, for instance, if enemies drop those, but that doesn't happen all that often. Divine Guardian or get a hammer. I don't like the hammer. This one is actually not too bad because it gives me a shield for a few seconds, so that could be useful for the boss if I remember to use the curbs. Does that choose my problem? I forget I have stuff like that. I'm basically letting the poison do as much as possible the work for me. Just because it's easy and it's the safe way of doing it. Like I said, I was gonna lose my temporary heart and I just did. Let's hope I don't lose too many of my regular hearts or get the health back if I do. I don't like this guy in the small room. And with this guy, I meant the guy that was in the middle of the room and doing the circle of orbs, because they are just annoying. Especially in small quarters, because dodging becomes a lot trickier then. Hi, Shamak! I'm sorry, but they can sometimes drop morsels. So Shamak can give us relics, damage all enemies based on how many followers you have. Now that's a good one currently because we have 16 followers. And this, yeah, that's actually a really good one. Thank you, Shamak. I really like him because he's a bit odd. He's just adorable because he's so odd. I like weird characters. Let me murder that guy. Ow! Frick! Rude! 4.5 heart. Still not too horrible to take on the boss with the build we currently have. I'd like to have full hearts though. Ow! I said I'd like to have full hearts, not less hearts. Why does that always happen to me when I say that? I should really stop jinxing myself. Oh. Well. Here we go. Off to fight the big guy. When I can stop itching, that would be nice. Okay. Let's take a sip of water, well, of tea. And then let's get... we got 4 hearts, so that's already better than last time. Yes, can we just skip him doing that because we've seen it. Wait, my poison doesn't work on him? Well, that's annoying. His tongue is basically his weak spot, so getting that one hitting that one is always a good thing. Ha! But he pulls it back really quickly. So unless I'm really close to it, it's really difficult to hit it. kite these little buggers around because they will just leave if I do that. Ah! For that you won. At least I'm doing more damage on him already than I did last time. Get rid of the little guys. Ah, too late. Okay, so we've passed one of his phases. Got his tongue there. Ow. He did get me there. A few good hits in again. Got a hit in on his tongue again, so that's always good. You're getting fish out of this as well, because the little guys that keep spawning, they can drop fish, which is kind of nice. So we're still using this as a fishy farm as well. Oh, he's angry. These guys do take poison damage, so I can just hit them and run, hit and run to keep them poisoned. That guy is poisoned no more. There we go. Poison. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, I got greedy. I got greedy there for a while with the big guys, with the two. But we still get our follower, and we do get a decent amount of stuff out of that as well. So. And we got further on the boss. That's always good. It's a learning curve sometimes with these bosses, and this one I've defeated before. It's just, it's been a while since I've played. So I just need to get back into it. Faith is low, and it would seem food is low again as well. So let's harvest, seeing we don't have that one unlocked yet. Great meals, thank you so much for the food. Very much appreciate it. I'll let that be done by the people who will fill the fields. Fill the fields again. Those aren't done yet. The flowers we need so we can heal people faster is the main reason why I planted them. Susie has become young again. Oh, awesome. One of the meals was the one that turns old people into young people. That's awesome. Clean up the toilet. Put all the seeds in there. That's a giant turd. Zepar. No, Zepar. You are going to the prison. And we're gonna re-educate you. And then we are gonna see about getting Stormy into the cult. Stormy, you better be around and ready to try this again. Follower raffle. Start the raffle. I hope that's you, Stormy. Yay! Aw, you're a little skunk. I think that's, yeah, it looks like a skunk face. You are naturally obedient, so I gain faith for you just joining. You do heal slower when sick and in bed rest, so you basically are someone that I need to heal at the healing bay. Refine materials. I do not have it unlocked yet, I believe, no. I know there is one. I forgot where I could get it. Oh. But I know it's indeed one of the forms that is available. Because we're gonna need the wood. Okay, I really need to hold a sermon so you guys get a bit happier again and maybe do a ritual. And somebody broke their bed again. Oh no, I need to make a new bed because Stormy just joined. I don't have enough beds because of that. Also, during that boss fight, I should have used my relic. I'm a dumb. Because that relic would have done quite a bit of damage, seeing I have 16 followers. So, we have a new doctrine we can learn. I'm gonna go for the food, see if there's a good one. Cannibal or grass eater. See, I'm gonna go for that one, because I've got plenty of grass, and I don't want to be a cannibal cult. This means I can just feed you guys grass and keep you happy that way. That's a really good one to get, to be fair, when you're struggling a little bit, because grass is easy to get. We can also unlock a new fleece. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Versus deal double damage, but melee damage and health are halved. I believe. No, I don't know. Gain a diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but become poisoned after taking damage. Some of these really suck. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 amount of blue hearts, meaning, yes, you start with more hearts. I currently start with 4, so 1.5 extra. That would be 10 hearts, but they would be blue heart. I am gonna unlock it because I can unlock it, but I'm gonna keep wearing the white fleece that I was wearing because I prefer it. It's been actually really good so far, so I'm just gonna keep wearing that one. And we're gonna quickly just get rid of that exclamation point because I hate it. There we go. Oh wait, I wanted to do a ritual as well to make you guys a little bit more happy. Which one is gonna make you guys happy? I was gonna say I could do the marriage one and marry Nins, but seeing she's already off to bed, I will keep that for next time. That makes it go down. That goes down all the way. Let's just do the bonfire. And then I'm gonna start handing out some gifts, because that should also help. And those I have quite a few to actually give out right now. And building a bed for a new follower will also help with that. Because building new buildings also makes people happy, apparently. But yay, Stormy is now also part of our cult again. Nice to see my friends join the cult. And she's even helping building her own bed. There's some people that turned old again. You do like to build things. I really need the thing where you guys can harvest yourself, because this is getting annoying. Seeds, there's enough poop in there, so that's good. I just... Wait. Oh, Gushian died. Okay. That looked for a second like Stormy died. I was like, wait, what's going on? But it's not, it's not, it's not. No, it wasn't you. It was Gushian that died. Simmy! Blessed lamb, please listen to my poem. Ooh, a new poem. Izzy likes to eat fruit. Haru prefers to eat poop. It's not that good, is it? I need more practice. Yes, you do. I'm sorry, Simmy, but your poems are a bit, how shall I put this nicely? Amateuristic? Yeah, poop is almost filled up again. That one is still full. Add pumpkins and add that. Okay, food-wise, I can just feed you guys grass now. To my heart's content. I'll try not to. But the fact you now have the grass eater trait does make it slightly easier to keep the health, the food thingy up. We can do some meal of that. We can do a bit of that. And just fill it all up. That way there's enough food to stick around for a little bit while I go on another run. I kind of want to try and get that boss down before the end of the stream. Not sure if it's going to be possible, but I want to give it a shot. And I already want to build a second crypt because the one that's over there is full at the moment. Meaning that if somebody else dies, I don't have a place to bury them, which is bad because we do have, I believe Kirtra was the one that has the afraid of death trait. So if corpses stick around too long, that's just going to be problematic. I do kind of want to see if I can get the devotion full. I have to get off the computer and head to the kitchen. We'll join again in a few on the phone. That's okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. As we can. And we still need that crab for this guy. Really dislike fishing here. I also have a feeling that half the fish that I fish up, I can't do anything with at the moment. Come on. Crab? No, that's a lobster. We wanted crab. Shelter has collapsed. Okay, we need to get back to town, to the cult. Fix the shelter, do a sermon, re-educate the descent. Well, re-educate before anything else, because I think that might put him back into happy mode. Also, I'm very surprised. Haru supposedly has a trait where she can not just break herself out of prison, but she can also break others out of prison. But I have not seen her do that yet. I've seen her break herself out, plenty, because she has dissented in the past. But I've yet to see her actually break other people out. Now I think about it. Somebody got the jerk trait. Well, that's just rude. That means they'll punch somebody. Or me. I did not see who it was, though. I'm gonna guess it's Sajul. So I'm gonna just place some more food around. That way you guys have some food while I'm gone. Let's do a sermon. And you know what? If I can... I should have done that first. Shouldn't I? Because we do have a birthday boy and who died. So let's be nice to him and actually resurrect our buddy Day as a little birthday gift. I'm not gonna let you guys vote, I'm just gonna do it myself. Because I'm pretty sure you guys can all agree that he deserves it as it's his birthday today. That does take my fate down a little bit. And somebody is sick? Is that... Who's sick? Or is that just because there's poop laying about again? Shelter needs repairing. It's just because the toilet is full again. There we go. So there is some poop somewhere still. Everybody looks so happy. Oh, there's the poop. Haru, I saw that. Kissing with Hajul. I know it's something that can actually happen. Followers can basically fall in love with each other. They can't marry each other, but they can become lovers. So I have a feeling we actually have two lovers in the cult now, being Haru with Hajul. At least they were smooching, so... And that's our bigger cult totem. Meaning it can hold more faith and everything. Okay, so seeds and everything's full. So next divine inspiration we get, we're going for the upgraded farmer station. I didn't mean to go in there. And for now, let's try one more run and see if we can get that bugger down. See if the game wants to give us a good build. 10 chance of gaining a temporary heart when killing an enemy. I get a temporary heart from the start. Curse consume less fervor, so I can use them more often. And double health when healing. So what we really want with this is a vampiric weapon. Necromantic axe. Also nice, because it's a little ghosty. And divine guardian. Ugh, not gonna bother. But yeah, vampiric would be really nice if we can get that, because that will allow me to... Ooh, gold nuggets, meaning we can make gold. Vampiric double heal also works on vampiric weapons, so that would be really nice if we can get that. Okay, so this controller can be used when just laying on the table, but to be fair, it works better when I'm holding it. For this game at least. Because I'm more used to that, I guess. Let's go right first and then go down. Oh. Down was a dead end. Oh well, we'll go back there. Keep forgetting I can use the hazards against the enemies in these levels. So like rocks from the ceiling and stuff, if I can lure enemies underneath that and they get squashed and take damage. Let's go to this one. Probably gonna be a fighting room as well, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Just realized I have not taken any damage. But we also know I should not say that because that's gonna jinx everything. Mushroom pillar to raise your flag. Nice. I will at some point have to go back to the first area as well because there's still some stuff to unlock there. We also still have our deceased part, so that's good. And in this room we also had the choice going left or going... Let's go up first. I'm gonna guess the way forward is gonna be on the right there. I don't know why I said left, by the way. It's definitely right. Alright. The mushrooms I do want. Can't really cook with them, but can be used for the ritual in case I need it. Oh, this is an annoying one because there's a whole bunch of bouncy shit. I lost half of my deceased heart. Boo. I wish it would take the temporary hearts first. Hashu has reached old age. Aw, Haru, your boyfriend reached old age. Cobblestone flooring. And I should probably at some point do some decorating of the cult as well. Like put some roads down and stuff. Yeah, I do want that food over there, so I'm not gonna go for a follower this run. I'm gonna go for the wood and then the food, because the food is just, yeah, really needed. Although it's getting better now, I have the grass eater trait for you guys. It makes it slightly easier. But having better meals, there is some that have special effects, like for instance making old people younger. That kind of stuff. Do we want to do the question? Yes, we're going to go for the question mark. Let's hope I don't regret it. Hello there. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Ooh. So I can level up someone. Let's go for one of the lower level ones. Who is furthest? Would benefit the most? Stormy or Gothenburg? Let's go with Stormy. Doesn't mean she levels up yet, but it does help. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. That's always nice, things like that. And that's a quick way to get to the boss, well, to the 9 rooms. So we have 9 rooms in this run to, I believe that means 8 and then the boss, but it could also be 9 and then the boss. And I see something good there. We are gonna find the weaponsmith, so maybe get a vampiric weapon out of him. I'm currently doing really well. And I should not have said that, because that usually means that after when I say that, I jinxed it and it's gonna go horribly wrong. Let's go for that one. It's more damage. And it's still an axe, but yeah. The axe is still better than some of the other stuff, so. And this is one that has... Ow! So far... See, that's the one we wanted for Haru. Acquired the boon necklace. Follower will never sleep. Meaning her bed can now go with the others and... Well, she won't wake up anybody because, yeah, she's never gonna go to sleep. Also means that I can have somebody just working through the nights as well. What are you giving me? Necromantic dagger. Or cleansing fire. Yes, let's go for cleansing fire. And then not forget to use it. That is basically homing projectiles, so that it can be really good for the boss fight. Especially seeing also spawns little ones. Go away. Ooh. Pumpkin piles! Another decoration item. Yay! Only 2 left in this area. For getting stuff like that, you basically want to do a run with the Rabbit's Foot tarot card, because that gives you better chests, so higher likelihood of getting things like this. But as we're using the White Fleece, I don't get to choose my tarot cards. I'm at the mercy of what the game gives me at the start of a run. Boy. Whew. Last room, I think. That gave me 4 temporary hearts for some reason there. We got 8 hearts now. I should be able to do this, right? With 8 hearts. Let's just skip the whole cinematic show of him having his followers sacrifice themselves. Ow. Ow. Oof, I missed with that one. So it's not homing projectiles, it's just 3 projectiles, and if I'm lucky and use it near him, he will get hit by all 3 basically. He is scaring down slowly again. Ow. Ow. Okay, so this is the point where I got greedy last time, so let's not do that again. Oh, he jumped over it, really? I don't have fervor. One of them was almost dead. Good. Ow! Ooh, I think I just healed as well, thanks to that guy. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling I saw my health go down and back up. Focus, focus, focus. No! I was watching away. Come on, Izzy. Don't get greedy. Oh my god, seriously? He's on a sliver of health? Whew. We got him. But that was just rude. He was like, there was no health left to be seen on that health bar. Come on. Let's take his heart. Number 2 down. That's another chain done. 2 more chains to go to free our god, basically. A trophy for killing a headcat. I should probably build all of those. There's like 1 for each of them. This is the second one that I just got. Heretics defeated. We didn't get a new follower out of that run. But we are 1 step closer to defeating, well, to getting all the chains broken. So I'd still call this a win. There he is. The one who waits. I enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Wait, it was a she. Oops. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Two chains down, 2 chains to go. And the shepherd shall make a way in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. Funny that that shepherd be a sheep. Look at you all being so happy for me doing this. Stone mine are inspired by my victory. Also, you're all going to bed, but we do have a broken mine here and another one. Oh, lumberyard and a broken mine. Nuttenberg was leveled up thanks to chat. Thank you. Also, Day, why the heck are you not in bed? Hashul is just very slow getting to bed, because he's old. Apparently that doesn't wake you up doing that. There's Hashul that lives there. Why is Day not sleeping in a bed? Oh, perfect. Haru, I have a little gift for you. A moon necklace, so you shall never sleep again. And let's also gift you a... I still have a lot of gifts I can give out, so I should probably do that, just to make you guys happy. Nom, 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 nom. All kinds of things can be in there. Toilet is empty again. Yeah, I really need to get that upgrade so you guys can harvest yourself. Yeah, skeptics and heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Ah, sure. We'll convince them to join us and, you know, become one of us. They are Polly and sleeps during the day and works at night. As I have not seen anybody new join chat, I am going to assume there's currently nobody here. Instantly throw them in prison and re-educate them. And we are gonna get them a bed. Also, I'm gonna... It is kind of annoying that despite her no longer sleeping, she still requires a bed. Else the game will keep complaining that I don't have enough beds. I do, however, want to see also about getting the upgrade to the beds, which are little houses where you can live in with 3. So right now, I'm not allowing you guys to assign like beds to people. But if you guys want, the moment I have those other beds unlocked, I can let you guys vote basically who sleeps in which hut and who sleeps in the same house with other people. I'm hoping to get that upgrade before having a new follower, to be honest. My faith is going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down because of the bed thing. Okay. Let's do some harvesting. So we can get you guys some food. If, however, I'm gonna allow you guys to harvest stuff yourself, I'm gonna have to make sure that I have another seed silo so there is enough seeds at all times. Stormy hard at work, knocking down the trees. Because I'm afraid that might be the next issue I'm gonna run into, is not enough seeds if I allow you guys to harvest yourselves. And then I also need to look into getting the upgrade so you guys can cook for yourself, and that would basically solve the whole food issue. I just need to make sure that you guys then won't cook the follower meat. I may have to see if I can get rid of that without messing stuff up for myself. Just to prevent that from happening, basically. And yeah, this is what I mean, that I'm gonna have to make sure there's always enough seeds, because the seed silo is currently fully empty. So I can basically only put 15 in there. Which is not a whole lot. Fix the food. But currently we have a whole bunch of pumpkins. So I shouldn't even have to make grassy meals. I can just cook up all the pumpkins. I love the noises this game makes. Haru! Remember how I said I had not seen her yet break somebody out of prison? You go to bed rest. Where is our dissenter gone off to? No, not him. Wait. Oh, and that's another commandment thing. Okay, am I just blind, or did the guy that was descending just completely disappear? Where did he run off to? You are gonna wake up, and you are going back to prison. And Haru? No. No breaking him out. Bad Haru. And let's just heal Nettenberg. There we go. Keep him healthy. And again, almost all the seeds are gone. So there's a toilet here, which wasn't full yet, and yet still somebody pooped right next to it. I'm gonna do a few of those, because I don't have any of those yet. And we're gonna build one of the janitor stations, so people can clean up their own messes now. And I'm gonna want to build one of these extra, because I'm gonna have to start consecrating a whole bunch more shit. Too short. Oh, let's interact. Let's give a necklace to Kirtra. And give a blessing. Because that unlocks divine inspiration, which we then can put into the farmer station 2. Which is what I really, really wanted. Can I already upgrade? No, we need 10 and 5. It's a good thing I'm building these. Well, this one. Because that's gonna allow me to do... And off they go to sleep. I also just noticed the time, so I'm gonna slowly start winding off finishing stream. Okay, that one is doing that, so this one is gonna do planks. We're slowly getting to a point where the cult itself is going to become more and more self-sufficient and won't need me as much anymore. Which is a good point to be at. So that's her bed and that's Fetty's bed. Because that's basically the point you want to get to. Kinda sad I can't do the consecrating myself. I really need to wait for you guys to do that. So for now, I'm just gonna go fish for a little bit. I kind of want to make that farmer station and have that be the end of this stream for today. Because that would also mean we've made quite a bit of progress. We've killed the second boss. We've got quite a few new followers. including some of you lovely Twitch viewers. And somebody broke their bed, because of course they did. That's also what I need to look into, is getting the better beds, so they don't break as often anymore. I still need to find a crab for Mr. Fisherman over here. No, not the octopus. He said crab. Leaf crabs were one of the more annoying ones to get, though, if I remember correctly. And it's probably gonna be one of the bigger fish that is swimming around. Although it sometimes doesn't seem to be like big fish means better reward, in my experience. Because I've had little ones also giving me, like, the blowfish, for instance, they're pretty decent. What I can sell them for. One of the bigger fish. That's a lobster, that's not a crab. We wanted crabs. And that sounded totally wrong. Come on. Come on. Be a crab, please. No, that's not a crab. If there's a vote, give Izzy crab. Please do. Because I believe I saw that there is another Twitch vote going on. Or did I see that wrong? Nope, I saw that wrong. But yeah, if you guys get to help Hinder, give me more luck fishing or something along those lines. I also need to figure out again where I can get crystals. I think it's the next realm I'm going to. So the next door I'm going through. Because we need a bunch for the Lightkeepers here. I've had a quest for a while now, and still haven't seen a single crystal. And I know that's nothing to do with Wallhaven, which is the DLC. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Thank you. That's that one. All filled up. Nins, come here. I want to give you a gift. You're gonna get a big gift. Oh, we can't see what it is because of the you being behind the building. That's kind of annoying. A follower has pooped something special thanks to chat. Oh god, what did you guys give me? I see a golden poop here, so I'm gonna guess it's golden poop. Which, I mean, not a bad thing. Really, in fact, some of the things I'm saying because of this game just are... Oh, nope, it's the big one. Meatball and Kirtra have fallen in love. No. That's adorable. Don't know if Kirtra is still around or Meatball, but you guys just fell in love in game. Yes, you are still writing poems. It seems to be the only thing your cultist does, to be fair. You're still sitting there. You move around and then you sit down and you start writing poems again. I still need 5 more planks for this one. I really want to build that one before finishing stream. Get rid of all the exclamation points because they bug me. But let's go teach this guy a lesson. He just joined and instantly started dissenting, which was to be expected, considering he joined as being a heretic. But we have a new doctrine we can... Oh, and we have this one. Once per crusade, eat a food item to receive a heart that will vary depending on what's eaten. Focus whilst on crusade run to instantly return to the base. Or sacrifice somebody to continue a run. I don't want that. I'm gonna go with this one. Because being able to instantly return to the base can be the difference between losing a follower or not. So yeah, we definitely want to do that. And we can get a new doctrine. Which one shall we go for? Worship. True meaning of obedience. Value of earthly goods or the afterlife. No, we're gonna go with food again. Bounty of the land or the sea. Perform a ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to be immediately ready for harvest. Or perform a ritual at your temple which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. You will also catch double fish. I'm gonna go with the fishy one, I think. Yeah, let's go with the fishy one. Because we do really want the more rare fish, like the crab, to just appear for the freaking quest. But also getting double fish means I'll be able to do more fishing. Get more fish out of things. As in, double fish every time is pretty neat, and fishing food is actually pretty decent, so fishy food. Plus, if I can just get you guys to harvest things yourselves, that's already gonna solve a lot of the issues with the seeds. Just gonna have to make sure I get enough of them. That's... Higher level weapons, yes please. There we go. That's Fate Awful. Oh, we still have a heretic over there. So guys, can you please go consecrate the stuff so I can... Of course not, because it's nighttime. Can we... We can... Ooh, that one we definitely want. Yeah, sure. Hello there. Been a while since I've been here. How's stream going? Stream is going alright. Currently trying to make sure my followers have enough food. And if I have that done, I want to build the... Well, I want to have them consecrating shit over here. Right over here. Because I need 5 more of the planks to get my upgraded farmer station. Which is my goal for my stream today. Still have a dissenter, but it's gonna be daytime soon, so that should get fixed. And seeing we're waiting for it to turn daytime, I am quickly going to see if we can get a crab for Mr. Fisherman over there. Because we still need that. But we've had a good stream so far. Got a lot of people joining the cult again. Finally starting to sort shit out with food. Why are you sickly? Wait. Are you sickly? Oh, you mean trait, I think, Stormy? Stormy, where are you? Where are you in my list of followers? Oh, wait. Need to refresh this thing, don't I? Yeah, I believe you're talking about your traits, and that just means that you heal up slower if you do get sick. Traits are randomly assigned to each and every follower. I don't have any control over those. We've had some, like, there are some really fun ones, like Petable, for instance. I absolutely adore, which means I can pet the follower that has that one. Oh, Twitch decoration. So now we have a purple flag. Yay! Those are special ones that you can only get through the Twitch integration. There is 4 in total, I believe. There's a way, but not gonna spoil it since I mean that type of person. Yeah, we don't like people that spoil things here. Backseat gaming is also very much not something I enjoy. Unless I really ask for like hints or whatever, I prefer people not to give hints or something. I know some people like to help, and I appreciate it, but I like figuring things out myself. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Kirtra, do you have something to tell us? To be fair, Kirtra, you just got into a lover's relationship with Meatball. I do have the DLC. I have not touched it yet. I have all the DLCs that this game has to offer because I absolutely adore it. I just keep getting distracted by other games as well. So I sometimes forget about it, but I always come back to it whenever it's Game Blast time, which is end of February always. I think you're running off to the toilet, Kirtra. And then you didn't make it. You are happy about that, but you are also sick. But you know what? We have our healing bay right now, so there you go. What do you think would happen, you weird? If I get a new follower, sure. Currently, I do not have... I do have coins, though, so... You know what? Let's make our spider friend happy. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I did indeed just unlock a third door. Well, to be fair, I am gonna go finish off stream in a little bit. I've been going for over 3 hours by now, and it's fine. I had a really lucky roll with the Twitch chat votes earlier, where basically all enemies started dropping gold. So that was a really good run. I did die, but I still kept like 140. I'm not sure who was screaming like that. Oh, toilet is full. But yeah, my Twitch chat has been really nice so far. Thank you guys for the food. As I said, I restarted fully last week, 2 weekends ago for Game Blast streams, so that's streaming for special effects. They do that each year. And they've just announced something huge for next year for Game Blast, and I'm so excited. to be participating again next year during those charity streams. And this time around we restarted our cult. Because last year people were a bit too murdery on to my liking. Now it's a bit more balanced and I prefer that. Yeah, I know, right? To be fair, I've had way worse. In the past, I've had... Right now, they don't seem to ignore it all that much. But I've had playthroughs where I put down 2 toilets and they refused to use them. No matter where I put them, they would just never, ever, ever use them. Yes, you are. You are gullible, so you are easier to level up. You can be pet, so you are a petable critter. And you are materialistic, so you gain fate when building better sleeping quarters. I am working towards, though. And there's something fun. In your cult, you have 5 toilets and no one uses it. Yeah, it's weird. This playthrough, people are actually using it. I've had other playthroughs where people used it. And I've had playthroughs where people just completely ignore the fact they exist. And I'm like, dude, come on. There's a toilet right there. Aww. Hachu has died. Oh. Not enough beds. You now have enough beds because somebody died. Well, that solves that issue. Okay. Whoa, giant poop. I mean that one is not as a toilet. I can kind of sort of understand because, you know, toilet's not big enough for that. An animal way to poop. Well, we are animals. Yes, yes, you are. Let's see. So my goal for this was this one. Yes, please. Upgrade my little farm. That way I don't have to deal with harvesting anymore. I can just pick up everything. Simmy, you're writing poems again. Instead of working. To be fair, I think that is one of the more fun traits that I've seen so far. The fact you're just like, prefers writing poems. And that is literally what she's doing. I was not expecting it to be like that. How many followers can be fit in the cult? I have no clue. And hello there, Overjoyed. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Keep-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, right. We were re-educating this guy as well. Oh, Nins, our boyfriend, has a mission for me. Just 1 second. Nuttenberg. What, you also want to eat poop, or...? Excuse me, Lita. My friend and I were traveling together through Anura and lost each other. Can you please see if you can find them? I can do that, but that's not going to be for this stream, because I am getting a bit tired and everything, so I should probably slowly start packing up and say goodnight to you all. And I'm doing okay. I bit nervous, got a job interview tomorrow, so hoping that will go well. Because I really, 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 really need it. No, I wanted better housing. Thank you. Better housing is what we wanted. Grand shelter or the shared? We want the shared one. Somebody is misreading my name. I haven't seen that happen in a while. But to be fair, it's still funny when it does happen from time to time. People really, really struggle with reading my name for some reason. Sorry. Most people just call me Izzy. Isilme is a name that I found on a translation, well, a website that had Elven language from Tolkien. As I am a bit of a Lord of the Rings nerd. And I was looking for a name for a warlock in World of Warcraft. And I started thinking about shadows and the night and all that kind of stuff. And I ended up going with Isilme, which basically means moonlight. And yes, I'm a nerd. Just a tiny bit. I mean, I may have the old... Well, I have the Lord of the Rings, Silmarillion, and the Hobbit. Maybe like 2 times, all of them. Just maybe. I have an illustrated version that I got not too long ago, which was a special edition. While I already had the book. I have a whole... When the movies came out, my whole room was decorated with posters. I still have all those posters. I have no clue what I want to do with them. I don't really have space to put them up right now. Plus, I have other stuff that I want to put up, so... Thank you. The controller is the 8BitDo Lite controller. It's not necessarily meant as an accessible controller, but it is. Because you can just place it down and use like a little keyboard. The buttons are really light and everything. Even the joysticks are really, really, really light to use. And it's quickly became one of my favorite controllers, even though it did take some time getting used to the fact that there is no triggers on the back. Like, there's no triggers here. They're over here as buttons. So right trigger and right button and left trigger and left button are over there. Which does not make it ideal for me personally for some games that I use the triggers a lot on. Because I really need to get used to it. But it's really light and like for people that struggle pressing buttons, this one is perfect because the buttons are so light to the touch. My boyfriend absolutely hates it because they are so light. You have a feeling you would rage out and break the controller. It looks so easy to break. I'm not being rude, just being honest. It doesn't... Well, I don't know. I've not been able to. I don't necessarily rage out all that quickly in games anyways. If a game gets frustrating, I just stop playing. But as far as I know, I have not heard of anybody breaking it just yet. I do go to conventions and such to promote accessibility in gaming. I do that as a volunteer for 2 different organizations, one in Belgium, one in the Netherlands. And I know for a fact this gets used by people with disabilities as well, where they just, like, people that may have spasms and stuff, and I've not heard of them breaking this one. On contrary to, for instance, the PlayStation Access controller breaks way too easily, their joystick mostly, which is really annoying. I know somebody that we help with the organization that they're now currently in the process of making him a joystick to use with the PlayStation so he can continue playing his games because the PlayStation Access controller just keeps breaking. And, well, that's your fault that it broke, so no warranty on it. No, it's their problem because they made something that is way too flimsy and breaks way too easily. But that's not how Sony is seeing it, unfortunately. Oh, and also Simi, if you like this controller, this is one of my other favorites. It's the Proteus BioWave controller, which is fully modular and you can basically just build your own controller with it. And it's a lot of fun to play with as well. I am currently waiting for my Gen 2 of that one, because, well, I have already 2 of them standing here. I can't show you guys. I've been a tester for that controller. I absolutely adored it from the test version. And then the Gen 1 came out a year and a half ago, sort of, something like that. Basically around the same time that this one came out, so 2024 Gamescom. They went on sale for everyone. The Gen 1 did still have some issues. There is a Gen 2 out now of the Proteus controller, and I'm waiting for mine to arrive. because I got to do an interview with BioWave that they are using on their socials and stuff. And as a thank you for that, I'm getting the Gen 2. And when I get that one, I'm gonna have to send this pretty one back because I'm getting this shell. This is also basically a Proteus controller, just a smaller one. So this is what's under the shell. So you have 8 buttons, and you have a joystick. Goes into a 3D printed shell that you can print yourself if you want to, because the files are free on their website. Put it in there, you have your 8 buttons to use, and a joystick, so it's a bit like a mouse. And you can use it in combination with an actual mouse. I'm still looking for a game that I want to try that on. I think I'm going to do that with Diablo 4. If I have enough buttons on that controller. I think I do. I need to check it. When I do, I'll definitely stream that so you guys can see it. I've used the Builder recently on stream with Snufkin. Melody of Moonmin Valley. And I just played with that one, and it was very relaxing actually to play just one-handed. The options that are coming for accessibility, that have come out the last year, 2 years, for people with disabilities to also continue playing. It's amazing to see how much progress is being made on that front. Absolutely adore seeing it. I don't need to do that shit anymore. I'm gonna need to put some more silos down, aren't I? You do volunteer stuff now for Games for Love. The name rings a bell? I just can't put my finger on why. Oh, that's why. Send stuff to kids in hospital. That's amazing. We need more organizations that do shit like that. We kind of hope, well, Kevin, the boss of accessiblegaming.be, he really is hoping someday we can find some big investors or something for the organization so we can start sort of doing what Special Effect does right now. So make setups for people with disabilities and have them rent those out for free or lend them until they don't no longer need it. But yeah, for that you need a lot of money. I recently heard some of the numbers from Special Effect and I was like, yeah, we still have some work to do. But it would be amazing if we can have a similar charity like Special Effect over here in Belgium and the Netherlands. Because, yeah, I'm a huge fan of theirs and what they do. I can't help it. I just absolutely adore it. That's definitely something we could look into. I know Kevin is very much open to a lot of working together. We are sort of trying to get some collaborations going with Hyperx as well, which is the other organization I volunteer for in the Netherlands. They are more about like community building for people with disabilities so that they can start playing games together, all that stuff. So that's another aspect of like why gaming is so important, and especially for people with disabilities that, for instance, are stuck at home or in a hospital. It's amazing that you can have a community that you can play together and talk with and everything, and that's what we're trying to do with Hyperx. Plus, we also promote all accessibility stuff like this at events. I have an event with them this Sunday again in Eindhoven Game Fest, and there we're also presenting playable gaming for the first time, together with Libra and Libra Revalidatiecentrum and Dynamo, which is the location where Eindhoven Game Fest is being held. And we're hoping in the future to grow that to be like a weekly or a monthly gathering for people with and without disabilities to come together at Dynamo and play games together. And first try is going to be this weekend. So I'm really, really happy and curious about how that's going to go. I'm hoping it's gonna go really, really well. No, I don't want to talk to him. But yeah, we can definitely, I can definitely see if Kevin is interested. I think he will, he might be. Because he does have quite a few materials and everything already. He currently has his website where he also sells like accessible controllers, a whole bunch of different ones. And he is doing a charity stream for his own charity, which is all about helping people with disabilities as well. In April. Yes, definitely. I'll definitely I'll try to do that today. But I can definitely get you in touch with Kevin and maybe even with Paul van Hyperx. That one is going to be slightly trickier. I'll explain to you in DM why, because yeah. I'll explain in DM why. But yeah, the more of those type of organizations exist and work together, the better, I think, especially if you can then also locally help each other with things. Because right now, I have a feeling there is multiple organizations that do a lot for either accessibility or like Games for Love does for kids in hospitals and stuff. But there's a lot of overlap there, so it could be really, really nice if we can combine or work together on certain events for stuff. Also, I was gonna go sleep. And I really should. I got a meeting, well, job interview tomorrow afternoon, and tomorrow evening I'm gonna be live again, but on my boyfriend's channel. So the Cloak and Dagger channel for some Minecraft. I've recently started Minecraft because people donated enough to the charity streams for Game Blast to basically force me to play it. I haven't hated it so far, so that's good. Oh yes, I can already send you some links to like the website and everything and the email address, and I'll let Kevin know as well that to look out for an email. Or if you want, I can see if I can add you guys together in a conversation on Discord as well, if that's easier. But yeah, we'll discuss that on Discord. See what's easiest for everyone. But I've become a bit more active on that front, and if I could make it a job, I would love to. But unfortunately, things like this still are mostly on voluntary basis. But that's okay. But yeah, I should really log off. Well, hello there, Day. Yes, it is. I love doing it, and I'll keep doing it as long as I can. I know that if I take the job tomorrow, if I get it, of course, I will need to work like 1 day a weekend. So during full weekends of voluntary work is gonna get trickier, but I'm hoping to be able to still do that. Upside is that in Belgium, Sunday openings for supermarkets are rare and it's usually only mornings. So if I can just sort it out that I only work mornings on Sundays and never on Saturdays, I can do calls like Saturday and Sunday afternoon and do my volunteering that way. But I'm gonna have to see how that goes if I do get the job, of course. Oh, right, Day, you kind of did it, and then we resurrected you. So you're back. You kind of died of old age. Okay, But I really, really, really should get going now, because else I'm going to just continue playing for hours and hours and hours, and that's not a good idea, because I have more stuff to do tomorrow. Also need to get started on some plushies that were donated for during Game Blast. And I'll need your address. I need Compar's Compar's I already have, so I can send the ones out that are already made. I can show them off because I'm still very proud of these. And they're still behind me because, well, we're talking about them here. So I actually, for Game Blast, one of the milestones was this cutie pie. A red dragon with some hearts on his belly and stuff. And when I saw the design of these plushies, when I got the patterns, I instantly thought Care Bears. And then I thought, wait, we're doing this for an amazing charity called Special Effect. And their colors are blue and orange. And their belly has the exclamation point, which is their logo. So I make this one. This one is actually going today, so to Iceland. And I'm making a second one of these that is actually going to Special Effect. I'm so honored that they want one. And they already gave theirs a name and everything. I admire a lot what those people do. So having what their community manager does. So having her telling me like, hey, I really, really, really want one was a bit of a squeal moment. Not gonna lie. But those are good things. But yeah. I could ramble on like that for hours and hours and days, and I really should not. So, let's do this. Save the game, because last time, well, 2 streams ago, I kind of forgot. Luckily, it only sent me back like 5 minutes or something, but it was kind of annoying. But yes, I should really go to sleep. So, thank you all guys all so much for sticking around, chatting, following the contributions to the totem. All of that is all very much appreciated. The interactions have been fun again today. And Simi, we really need to talk in DMs about everything we just said. I will be back tomorrow streaming, like I said, not on this channel, but on the Cloak and Dagger Twitch channel. Do I still know how to do this? I think it was this. No, I don't remember how to do this. Give me 2 seconds. So I was right. So, Cloak and Dagger Gaming. This should work. Yes. If you go follow that one, you will get a notification when we go live tomorrow. We will be playing Minecraft. We have found a spider spawner off stream and build an enchanting table. So we are going to try and turn that spider. Well, my boyfriend is going to make me turn that spider spawner into an XP farm. So this is going to be very interesting. I'm going to die so many times. I already know this now. But yeah. I will be over there tomorrow, so if you guys want to follow or see my Minecraft adventures, somebody that has never played Minecraft before, so it'd be fun. Make sure to go follow that page so you get a notification for tomorrow. That will be for the European friends that are in the same time zone as us. 8 p.m. Central European time, so that's Brussels, Amsterdam, that time zone. And for now, all that is left to tell you guys is to take care of yourself, stay safe out there, and hopefully see you guys next time. Bye-bye!